Hello, one and all out there. Welcome back to Carl doing his thing. Now be way quiet. I'm a hunting Nazis. You saw nothing. That's what I thought. Lutz Lang was head bartender at Karlsbauen Edel, a top Berlin night spot and cocktail joint. Good for him, I guess. Too bad you're not there anymore. Soon you'll be a guy dead on the floor. Exfiltrate? I can't exfiltrate. I got a target to kill. I got my orders. You were just here before. Where are you going now? You almost caught me. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. Stay on target. Stay on target. Gotcha. Tender this bar. That make a lot of sense. Oh, it's you down there that I'm seeing. Looks like he's really happy with himself. Hey, Alan. Tilman Hettish learned his English by obsessively watching westerns.
Sicherheitsmaßnahmen. Vorführung stets. Verdammte Berichte. Meine Sekretärin wäre jetzt nicht schlecht.
He thinks he saw something. But I do have this feeling you saw nothing, good sir.
Verdammter Bericht.
Shut up already. Tired of hearing your goddamn babbling.
Damage Kraken.
Now let's wait for you to get over here. Any day now. Your turn now, baby. I have a blade with your name on it. Björn Ram was training to become a lawyer until he was conscripted. Hans Neumann, son of a pig farmer. Hey, pig. Yeah, you.
Apparatus.
Hey, pig, pig, Billy, pig, pig. That's not 9 Inch Nails. If you didn't know. Hey, Reg. Hey, Specky. How many snipers does it take to screw in a light bulb? Only one when which he shoots the old bulb out and screws the new one into the socket. Yep, exactly. That's what I do. I keep shooting light bulbs in the game. Or at least in my own game I do. Haven't wasted bullets here on that. I was about to say that their time is up when we hear the airplanes. No, he heard the ding of the helmet. If we hear the planes again, your time's up, mister. Time's up. Straight through the heart. No one to blame. Still wonder what that is. Like, what is that marker pointing towards to? If I think of what it is pointing towards to, I've already done it. I went through the rafters. Where is this guy? There's... Ah! He's downstairs. Got any bullets for me? Got any bullets for my Valentine?
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Which was nothing, Carl, because there was nothing to grab. Still don't know for sure where he is. He's down there somewhere. Just gotta go find him now. There he is. he's guarding this area. Uli Schwarzman. No information. Also no life. Yeah, he's way down there. That is a Ginny, I hear. Way down there? Yeah, he is. I can't see him from here. Ernst Schultz. Wife is pregnant with their third child. Where is if they can afford 3? Sounds like he is considering abortion. I consider your abortion from life. Ye shall get it? Like this? Or not. Missed. He wasn't even close to the spot. Oi! Stop running. Bastard. Hey, Lord John. Juicy brain. Nobody walking on that path over there. Just trying to see if there is. Or if there will be. Too much foliage and stone. If he'd move a little bit closer. I got him. Oh. He ain't talking anymore. Unless he won. Well, he's gonna be something like Sir Fortescue now. Going treasure hunting? Look at that helmet go. Whee! Missed. Did he get a 3-pointer? Somebody found a body somewhere out there. Christoph Wolf. His face. Where? Why? Man, not even a headshot. It says enemy hunting. What are you hunting? Ghosts? Hey, Goblin. Yeah, but more. Right in the mouth. He ate that bullet. Literally. That's what I said. That's what I said. You guys always make me repeat myself. He ain't talking to nobody.
Does now.
Only one left. And he's way over there. And I don't know why. I hope I can find a spot where I can see him from. I mean, they go to their whatever spots they've got after the meeting. I killed the one in the who stays at the chapel in the office, then another one comes here, but he goes way over there. I mean, I've never seen that before because I always kill him before he even gets there. Assume that it is his office that he has gone to. I would rather call it his final resting place. Hey, wait for me. I've got a knife with your name on it. Or maybe I'd rather crack your neck. We'll see in 2 seconds. Or at least once I get to you.
Möller hat sich mit dem Plan selbst getroffen. Wir stehen an der
Foolproof. We are on the cusp of greatness. Oh shit. This shall be my crowning achievement. The recruits being trained here will be instrumental in turning the tide of war. With Abwehr failing, with Kraken's success soon, very soon I shall be moving up in the world. I would say that he's moving down in the world. 6 feet, at least.
Möller hat sich mit dem Plan selbst getroffen. Wir stehen an der Schwelle zu etwas.
Interesting that they did a sort of translate Abwehr.
Das wird die Krönung. Die hier ausgebildeten Rekruten sind entscheidend. Das wird die Krönung. Die hier ausgebildeten Rekruten sind entscheidend dafür, das Blatt.
Who is he talking to? These people really like to think out loud, don't they? I think I know where my window of opportunity is. To stab him in the back. With the Abwehr failing. What is the Abwehr?
Das wird die Krönung. Die hier aus
Counterintelligence Department. Ah.
sind entscheidend dafür. Das wird die Krönung. Die hier ausgebildeten Rekruten sind entscheidend dafür, dass Blatt zu unseren Gunsten zu wenden.
Could you come back down here?
Möller,
I can't stab you up there because you keep turning around.
wir stehen an der Schwelle zu etwas Großem. Abwehr scheitert und der Krach ist ab. Schon bald geht es für mich ganz rein die
Let the Allies plan their invasion. It will come to nothing in the face of this mighty beast Müller has put together. Ha! Soon Germany will prevail. That's what he thinks. Too bad you're gonna miss out on it, mister.
That's Victor off the list. One less officer for Kraken. All the officers involved with the meeting are dead. Not exactly subtle, but should slow down whatever Kraken is.
There. Markus Kraft. Jörg Lauder. Adolf Schröder. Arno Dietrich misses his wife's cooking and loves her care packages of baked treats that he refuses to share. Hey, sharing is caring. And because you don't share, you die. Cheapskate. Hoarder. That's all I got. Hi, Carl. How you doing? Yeah, we can't get up there. To you too. Gotta think about how to go about killing these guys. I can't really see them from up there. I mean, I can't even get up there from here. Yeah, I was from there. Because all of these buildings are in the way. I still need to get those headshots kills with this rifle from over 100 meters away. There we go. That's what I was looking for. You were way past it when I shot it. Oh, there was a path. Conrad Kaiser, homesick, misses his dog. Well, your dog is gonna miss you more. For reasons.
Can't find anything else.
Back before he turned around. There was another guy coming up the road. Somewhere down there. Nico Ubelhoa once drank a whole bottle of schnapps for a bet. Nearly died of alcohol poisoning. That's what you get. You don't just drink a whole bottle of schnapps. Alcohol is poison. Especially if you drink a lot of it at one go. I'll be trying to see if the other soldier that was there is coming back, but I guess they have a long route. So I haven't seen them. Was? Ludwig Wilke joined the army to escape several deaths at home, plans to fake his own death and desert. Go along with that? Alfred Southers. Oh, Southers. He's like, yay, I'm dead. Woo. Who was seeing me where? Certainly it wasn't you. Ah, must be somebody up there. Albrecht Dolf. Fritz Überhohe. So many freaking Jaegers around here. Shit. That's much better. I don't think there's any location here that I could get up to and shoot from there. Everything's so far away. With everything in... just too much foliage and ruins in the way. Many of these guys are just barely 100 meters away. And he's coming closer. Great. Just the opposite direction I wanted you to go. Please go 100 meters away. Thank you. You never saw it coming. Apparently they heard it going. You know, for such a big area, you would think that there would be lots of great opportunities for sniping spots, but there aren't. So much in the way. Trying to find a good location where you could snipe everybody from. Those don't exist. You just have to create them yourself in a way. I do remember in one mission I started shooting those lamps everywhere, like even
Grass
street
could make some useful cover.
even street lamps I started shooting everywhere, and at one point I was like, oh, I'm running out of bullets for my pistol. And there was no pistol ammo to scavenge anywhere. No fancy corridor to paint red. Several corridors here, just no enemies around here to paint with. You know, it does show like this is a resistance place, but I can't get in there. Like I said before, it's padlocked from the other side. Yeah, he found the latest guy that I shot. Oh, I remember what happened here last time I was at this spot. I had a great opportunity where there were 5 of them came after me, and they were all grouped here. I threw a grenade between them and got myself a quadruple kill. With a grenade. Kidney shot. Oh, it was. I didn't even think I would get it, but I always throw the sticky grenades, and that stuck on the middle guy. And he was like, oh, I got a grenade. All the others were in slow motion, like, what? And then bam! All of them exploded. Only one survived. He was too far away from the explosion. That guy I took care with a sniper rifle. I was like, oh, you survived. Any day now. You could stop walking so I could shoot you in the head. That doesn't mean that you can start walking back, bastard. Whee! There goes the helmet. There goes the face. Ugh, my brain. Or something. Oh! It wasn't just an eye shot, it was an ice shot. I mean, I just destroyed his whole face. No! Come back here! Damn it. You're too close. Go back. Turn around. Go over 100 meters away or I'm going to shoot you in the balls. He heard me. Who's next? He's behind everything, isn't he? It's only 80 meters. It's time to cook with a bullet through his head. Then he can enjoy his wife's cooking. Never. You should have learned to share, mister. I'm gonna give you a free sample of lead poisoning. Just an example of how not to cook. Still counted as a headshot. Excellent. Now let's see. Service record. Weapons. How am I doing? 5 more. I think I know where to go, so I could get 100 meters away from them. I gotta get to the beach. That's just down there, beach, but the other side of that whole beach. I think Eldritch knows what I'm talking about. Gotta slide into their DMs, if you know what I mean. I think I took a wrong turn. Definitely took a wrong turn. The first time I played, I accidentally went down there, and I was like, no, get me back up there. There's so many people to kill. Shit. Maybe I could see some of them from here. Well, at least that one guy. No. Also, I got rid of all these guys already. I think I got rid of all of them. Here we are. Time to slide down. Whee! Woo! Yeah. Of course he's looking at me. Why wouldn't he? You know, if I could get past them and get over there to this tower, I could snipe them from there. And the other one is already further, way further away. I might have a chance to actually getting up there. Just might. Just gotta time it right. As soon as he starts walking to my right, he comes back here, stops there for a while to stare at this direction, then he goes to my right. And that's my opportunity to start running. He's gonna spot me. It worked. I did get here.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
There, have a rest on the table. Eh? No. What? No. Great. How about you guys go back to the beach? There's a giant on the beach. You're gonna find everything over there. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in those stones. All those boulders, they're just hiding. At least I hope that they will be far away enough. And that's 30 meters. They should be. Just barely. At least the other guy who goes all the way to the left over there will be 100 meters away. I wonder if the other one who goes a little bit up there will be. If not, I'll just take a couple of steps back. Oh great, they changed their goddamn patterns. Hate it when that happens. At least that one guy changed his patrol pattern. What about you? Why don't you follow the footsteps of your friend and go back to your normal route? Excuse me? Have I missed a sniper? Chris Schlaun cooks a mean squirrel stew. How have I missed a sniper? Huh. It's only 90. Can't do it from here. Oh. I'll snipe this guy then. Come on, look at my way. I know you will. And missed the scope. Still got a headshot.
It's all in the breathing.
It's all in the breathing. No warnings. Indeed. Oh no, you're walking that way. Bitch. Right in the ear. He heard that coming. Who heard it and where? Man. So many enemies that I've never seen before. Or even heard of before. And all clear all of a sudden. Alright. Oh wait, the exfiltrate. That has two enemies there, doesn't it? They walk down to the boat. You don't need to fake your own death, good sir. I'll give it to you for free. Well, maybe I cost the one bullet, but hey. It's a cause I am willing to pay for a good cause. Sort of easy to miss because he has tendency to walk around the stupid tower. Also, words of the week, sort of. Sort of translates sort of counterintelligence, sort of. A chrome wrench. Now he won't be having second thoughts about things. Or even first thoughts. And he doesn't need to think about his wife cooking ever. Oh wait, you weren't the guy. I already killed that man. Alright, time to exfiltrate. If I see a blip on that minimap anywhere, they're not gonna stay there for long. Hey, better gun. Yep, there's somebody. Hannes Weitz, lead tenor of his church choir. I'm gonna let you hit the high notes soon enough. Although I'm not gonna shoot him in the balls, but it would work better with that joke. Or threat. Oh, sol mio, here is your bullet. Yeah. Got the silver, baby. 25 more. And we have mastered this rifle, and then I can get the last one. Whee. Oh, my ankles. I wonder if he was able to hit the high notes. Too bad now he is tone deaf. I remember running down here like da-di-da-di-da, and I'm gonna exfiltrate, then suddenly there's two Nazis just standing around like, there's people here! I wasn't looking at the minimap, I was just walking towards the exfiltration. Well, I can't end the level now. It's gonna be a cutscene and people are behind ads. 350 minutes. 6 hours. These are not short levels. Did the same thing, jump 5 meters when someone shouted, "Was ist das?" I mean, to me, it was them saying, "Who goes there?" And then they started shooting me. I think the other one was like, "Who is that?" You know, while we wait for the ads to end, I'm curious about something. Almost 2 years. Grown Range is around a lot. Just a very quiet person. A lurker. Which I don't mind at all. This time you didn't do your usual thing though, Chrome Wrench. When I saw your name, I was like, oh, he's gonna make me drink up. But you didn't. I'm surprised. Bye, Spy Academy.
Fairburn executed successful infiltration and exfil of Beaumont Saint-Denis.
Der Schatten war in Beaumont Saint-Denis und wir haben ihn verloren?
Wahrscheinlich. Wir müssen vom Schlimmsten ausgehen. Dass er von der Fabrik in Martresac weiß.
Verdoppeln Sie die Sicherheit. Die Fertigung muss laufen. Operation Krake wird nicht durch einen einzigen Mann gefährdet werden.
Oh, it will. Trust me, Miller. It will. Wow. Enemies unconscious 4. How did I leave them unconscious? I'm always surprised by that some of them actually survived. I did a lot better than last time. Super lethal. I mean, I only left 4 alive. Somehow. Alright, oh boys, this place. Well, for story's sake, let's start with the Resistance safe house. So people get to see the cutscene. What do I have? A grenade, bandage, medkit, a TNT, tiller mine, and satchel charge. Yeah, it's good enough to start with. No decoy or shoe mines, because no thanks. May 31st, 1944. The factories producing materials for cracking as well as the Nazi war machine destroyed the furnace to grind the production to a halt. Well, at least from this location. Martresac.
The summit at Beaumont Saint-Denis revealed that Operation Kraken is some kind of Nazi superweapon. Construction and development appears to be spread over multiple sites. Somewhere in France is a facility where they're conducting advanced propulsion and weapons testing. Its location is unknown, but the Resistance know the countryside better than anyone, and are confident they can find it. Additionally, the Kriegsmarines are preparing a field test of some kind of prototype in the English Channel. First, we're going to strike Operation Kraken's key production line at a factory in Martresac. I'm regrouping with the Resistance and the US Rangers there. If we act quickly, we have a chance to stop Operation Kraken before it's too late.
This is the mission I last ended up on my previous playthrough. So this is gonna be exciting because
we agree. Carl hits the
going
factory.
to find the stuff.
I prep the boat to Guernsey. Marie recons the countryside to find this research facility.
Find it.
Agreed.
Find this.
Like hell it is. Our mission is complete. We've done our job and paid the price. We have our orders to return to England, and SOE promised to get it done, and I expect you to honor that commitment.
Look, I'm sorry about your men, but...
But nothing. I was told your outfit was professional. But Fairburn, who, don't forget, is the reason we're stuck here in the first place, waltzes in with weak old intel, and you drop everything to help him, what, chase rumors?
I'm not the bad guy here. If you need to blame someone, blame the Nazis.
Hey, who the hell do you think you are?
Just a soldier. Like you.
No.
Look
not
at
like
the
me.
scope
No,
hanging
sir.
back there.
I follow orders. I go where I'm told. I do what I am told.
Operation Kraken could win the Nazis the war. We have more information than London does, and every second we waste following protocol helps the enemy. Every person you lose in this war should make you want to fight more, not less.
The
Watch out
great
for that scope.
Carl Fairburn. He's gonna win the war single-handed, even if it gets everyone else killed. You're a dangerous, insubordinate glory hound!
If you keep this up, the whole town's going to hear you.
You can help or you can get out of my way. Your choice.
Pack up. We're out of here.
We can't persuade you to stay and help.
Orders are orders.
Very well. I said I'd get you back to Blighty and I will, but we'll lose the tide if we don't leave right now.
I'll lead the way.
Once you've dealt with the factory, meet me tomorrow night. I'll get you to Guernsey by hook or by crook.
I'll be there.
Hook or by crook.
It's a good job you like working alone, Monsieur Shadow.
Still gotta have friends, you know. Guess who sort of royally effed up by sending a 1 billion probe onto an asteroid without enough fuel to bring it back and not have to beg crowdfunding from Earth for 5 million to get another probe to refuel the first one, and before the asteroid is too far from Mars and everything will be lost forever. I don't know. Somebody must have made a mistake somewhere. Certainly not you. You know, it would be nice if you had supplies for me here at the beginning, like in the other games. Like a crowbar and a bolt cutters.
Hey, sniper, take one of these. It should help you take something out. It packs quite the punch.
Oh, a rat bomb.
Rat bombs. Straight out of the playbook. I'll put it to good use.
Is that one of the kills here, or was it the next place? Investigate the furnace. The factory is producing materials for Kraken as well as the Nazi war machine. That's the whole thing. Next target to destroy Kraken is somewhere on Gumsea. Finding it will be next to impossible without a paper trail. The factory's warehouse will have a shipping manifest. The factory still works, produces parts for... Furnaces are the main target, but taking this out will make a speedy recovery impossible. Feldwebel Matthaus Ehrlich has been supplying the Resistance and SOE with faulty intel for weeks. He has outlived his usefulness. Oh yeah, this is it. Kill Ehrlich with using a rat bomb. I did that. I got the current machine gun that I'm using. Killing him with a rat bomb opens this. Unlocks the weapon. Sir. Nice durag, by the way, lady.
We've got a man on the inside, huh? But he has outlived his usefulness. Name's Ehrlich. He's been giving us bad intel for weeks now.
That's what the target info said.
Ehrlich. SOE want him dead, too. His bad intel's finally caught up with him.
This line will put you onto the dam. You must get to the factory over the river from there.
Beats hiding in the back of another truck.
Let's see what we can see from here. If anything. Well, you can tell that the factory's working. Before we go in there, first of all, what I need to find out is what I have missed here. Yeah, I'm missing 4 items. One... these are letters to home. These are 1 order, 1 collectible, and also 1 stone eagle. Okay. 1 of each. That's what I'm missing. What am I missing in Guernsey? 1 stone eagle. Okay. Deperation has 1 stone eagle and a letter home. Secret weapons has all of the stone eagles and 1 collectible. I didn't even found 1. I thought I had found 1 at least. I mean, that map is huge, though. Rubble and ruin. I'm missing a lot there. Yeah, I mostly focused on the game itself instead of looking for stuff. Here we go!
I can get over the river by the dam, but it's exposed. Might have other choices. Should do some recon.
The ones that have been gathering dust in the storage yard garage? About time. I don't know what's happening with one of them, but the other is over by the shipping depot, getting a tryout. They're like kids with a new toy over there. Otmar Ehrman tried to keep a stray dog in the barracks, lasted until it threw up in an officer's boots. Not on, in the officer's boots. I don't think the officer liked that. Bruno Jensch can't sleep at night worrying about what will happen when the Allies invade. That's a good worry. Josef Heinig does comedy impressions of Hitler and other senior Nazis, despite the danger someone will inform the SS. Klaus Werner, nervous during bombing raids, thinks the most terrifying thing in the world is the drone of bomber engines. I mean, it is an intimidating sound, but there's, you know, dozens of them at the same time. There's a stone eagle over there. Although I don't know if that's the one I missed. See anything out there. Then again, that's outside the map. But you never know where they might place these eagles. I mean, previous games they did put them out of the map in some places. You know, if these guys weren't so close, I would be shooting the eagle already. I mean, he's 34 or 35 meters away. He can hear me shooting. I mean, this is not, even though it is silenced, it's only effective to 67 meters. So if I took a shot at the eagle right now, I would alert everybody around here.
So what I need to do is to just sneak up on all of them and take care of them. Und I will.
Excuse me, sir. There's something in your lung. It was a knife.
Whatever I do, better keep it quiet. I don't want to raise the alarm just yet.
You don't want to raise the alarm, period. You want to raise the roof, though, right?
Il faut aider le pays allemande pour aider la France nouvelle.
Wonder how I'm gonna take care of these guys. I'll wonder it while I go get myself some food. Let's go and take a break, since we're at the beginning of the next mission.
Dinner.
But first, kitty cats. We got marshmallow under the kotatsu. We got a full tower. We got a Butthole, we got a Gabriel, Snowball, Lexi, and a Cozy Chocolate. At least I think that's chocolate. Yep. It's chocolate, alright. Rascal being a rascal.
Totes adorbs.
It's always fun when they're all in different poses. -4 currently. It's gonna be a cold day tomorrow. Winter is really coming because they have said that there's gonna be possibility of snowing on Wednesday. And then sleet on Thursday. We'll see. At least I have spikes for my shoes, so I won't trip over ice. But I'll be right back with food. I am back. Instead of front. You know when you really know that a hot sauce is really good? When you add it to hot noodles, start mixing it up and you can smell the hot sauce. And especially when you bite into the noodles, you taste the hot sauce. Like immediate. Also, this sandwich is not to save me from the hot sauce because it has hot sauce in it as well. Use different hot sauces for each meal. Oh, spice hits. Cool. Hey, Gabriel. Don't mind me, I'm just eating very spicy noodles. Also ate a spicy sandwich. I put a lot of hot sauce in today's food. Yum, yum, yum. It's a lot of noodles as well. Maybe I should start eating my food like the otter, just drop it in my mouth. Ooh. Spicy. Of course, all the spiciest parts were at the end. He's playing Surviving Mars. That's what he was talking about. Oh, you saved it. Good. At least you got the funding that you needed, and extra. Ugh. Whew. Spicy. Back to the game. Oh. Right. Now that spices have subsided, I can feel how stuffed I am. Ugh. That was a big dinner.
Now it is your turn, my friend.
I mean, I should say mein Freund. Don't stand too close to the railing. You might get a bullet in your head. See? Warned ya. Did he listen? No. Instead, he got a bullet in the head. Sturdy lamp. Very sturdy lamp. Almost 400 meters. Kaboom! Nah, I had gotten it already. Had a feeling. I got the hiccups. Johann Floch, put on guard duty as a punishment for crashing a truck into the commander's staff car. You done fucked up, man. Felix Law was an actor before the war, had a small role in Franz Lang's movie M. Alfred Koenig, using the stolen materials from the factory to distill his own barracks room schnapps. Clever? I mean, has to be some kind of a chemist to figure that shit out. There's the drink up. Thanks. I live. Cold, but otherwise fine. That's how we doing. Konrad Meyer befriends factory workers, gets them to complain about the Germans, and then informs the SS. I think we just found a very evil man who needs to be punished. Almost missed out on a crowbar. Could have that from the get-go. We can find bolt cutters, and we're good for the whole Map. Go for a swim. I'm sure that will do nothing for the production. Don't Nazify the water. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. A little Nazi in your water never harmed anybody.
Nothing else.
Klaus, you idiot! Damn it, Klaus. We had a good thing going with you in the control room, but no! You had to go and mess it up with your clumsy oafish behavior and get sent out to that dam. Now I'm stuck here dealing with Reichardt. He's keeping the key to the control room on him at all times, which means there is very little chance of me managing to get in there and steal back the bottle of port we managed to confiscate from the workers. It looks like you're going to need to replace that bottle or our little after-hours drinks and smoking club is dead. Enjoy freezing your backside off out there.
Good to know. That saves me some trouble.
I mean, he's definitely frozen now. Dead frozen. Damn it, Klaus. You had to die. Now stay in your room like a good boy. And think about what you've done. Halt. Can I move now? Thank you. Any word yet on getting the other pump fixed? I don't like us having to rely on one. Still waiting for an engineer. I'm not happy either. Can't help thinking it was no accident that the other one broke like that. Nor me. Bloody French don't seem to understand that they lost.
Generator building. Probably just covering this area. Not for much longer.
Yeah, it's a focus mode. I can focus up and we can see people through walls and such. Carl is even more superhuman than before. Now he can see and hear things through the walls. It only works temporarily. Albert Richter, compulsive gambler, sometimes sells information to the Resistance to pay his poker debts. I'm quite surprised you're still alive and your comrades haven't killed you. Gottfried Liebe, jazz enthusiast, has a collection of forbidden jazz records hidden in his barracks room. Obrecht Grau reads cowboy novels. Has always wanted to be the real live American. Well, his wish could be my command, you know. Wasn't there a challenge on this map about those spotlights? Or was it a achievement? Sabotage the fuses of all searchlights in Matresac without killing or incapacitating the operators. That's what it was. And also in Matresac, create an accident that destroys the train near the distribution depot. I thought I did that last time. I mean, I did as was instructed on how to do this, but yet it failed. I don't know why or how. Schnellboot flott. Moderne Korsaren. I read that as that destroys the brain and I was confused. It's not too far off. Mission 4 long shot. I haven't even gotten bronze. Flat Mars Society. They're really taking a piss on conspiracy theorists here. Ah. Oh yeah, Wolf Mountain. Can't wait to actually play that because I didn't have the DLCs before. So I've never played Wolf Mountain. The Wolf Mountain is the DLC where, just like in other games, you go and take care of Hitler himself. And also, as far as I know, the DLC is 3-parter. So 3 whole missions until you get to the main prize. So you're the one who wanted to meet a real American, right? Yep. I'm sure he will be happy to meet me for 2 seconds of his life. I don't remember how I did this before. But then again, this is like my third time properly playing the game, so I don't remember that much about everything here. There. You saw the American. A live American. For 2 seconds. Yep. Saw a live American and died of happiness. He was so thrilled to see the American that he died. He was like, oh, live American! I'm dead now. I'm so happy. Hi! Would you... I'm selling these fine leather jackets? Oops. Oopsie and daisy. I didn't know that he actually comes in the room. I thought he just goes in that corridor. Yeah, that guy over there. Oh, he didn't get to meet the American this time. There's a whole nother guy. It wasn't even the dude I was looking at first. Thomas Zola. His fiancée left him for a Frenchman before the war. Now all Frenchmen are his enemies. Makes sense. Now come over here to the window. Take a look outside. It's a beautiful night. Especially the sounds of the machinery, the dam, the water, a knife in your brain. No? None? Alright, then I'll come to you. Since he wouldn't come to me. You two stay here. Play nice. Oh no. I've created a John Carpenter the Thing. With the two faces. As in Bison puts it, yes, your turn now. Rest is for the weak. Death is eternal. What a great dump site. Just throw them out the window. For a moment, I thought there was somebody standing there. Bruno Val hides in the latrines every time the air raid sirens go off. Oh, he's scared. Besenkt, U-Boot, der deutschen Kriegsmarine. No farting. If I have to get called in here to reset everything one more time because these fools have been playing around with the pressure valves, I'm going to make them wish they had never been born. Somebody's having a bad day down there. And he's having a fabulous day. They behave like goddamn children. I swear to God, if I wasn't here to keep things in trim, the whole place will fall apart in a week. Well, it's a good thing they have you, then. There you go with your friends. They're all hanging out together. Probably now they have enough. No, I mean, they have enough for cribbage or bridge. Must be playing with the pressure valves again. If I've told those idiots once, I've told them 1,000 times. Do not touch them. They're trying to tell me that I should touch them. Speckman, I'm sure you don't need to be told again, and that the Streckenbach tirades about security have you already jumping at shadows. But we've left one of the smelter vats suspended from the crane. I know it's not procedure, but the damned workers keep leaving surprises for us around the factory, and we could not finish a full maintenance order in before the night guard came in. It won't affect production, just keep a guard near it, but don't touch anything to do with the crane. If that thing goes swinging, it'll be both of us against the wall when it crashes into the furnace. A smelting vat is suspended for maintenance. Florian Lush would like to go on off-duty countryside walks, but is afraid of being murdered by partisans. Don't worry. You won't be murdered by them. Once they're set, they're supposed to be left alone, but these idiots keep leaning against the valves or fidgeting with them and messing everything up. Max Kramer loves French language and culture, feels guilty about how his comrades treat the factory workers. Gunther Fish laughs at his comrades' fears. The Allies will never dare invade France. Never, huh? Hans Kamba, becoming continually frustrated with having to stick rigidly to Albrecht Schier's paperwork routine. And also an explosive. Fritz Janssen, Eastern Front veteran, enjoys the peace and quiet of an easy posting to France. It's easy, alright, but will it last? Hans Matna, barracks room informer, keeps list of any traitorous remarks said by his comrades. Going to picture show at the weekend? I don't think I'll bother. Once you see one of those films you see in the mall, I prefer books. Really? You can read? No pictures at all? Very amusing. You're the epitome of modern humor. Arnold Kleinman killed Allied soldiers in North Africa and Italy and wants to add to his tally here in France. Oh, he's been to the same places as we have. So how did you survive Karl from the previous two games? Erich Hinkel was a paratrooper until he was injured in the invasion of Crete. Takes his anger out on the factory workers. You shouldn't blame them, blame yourself. You know. But then again,
I'd buy that for $1.
Welcome to the Plush
there it
family.
is. That was delayed. Hey, Skim. Thanks for the sub with Prime.
Führen sich auf wie die Kinder. Nur wenn ich nicht hier wäre, um die Sachen zu reparieren, würde alles auseinanderfallen.
Oscar Weiss dreams of being a U-boat captain or Messerschmitt ace. Anything other than a factory guard. How long have you been a factory guard here?
Wenn ich noch einmal raus muss, um alles neu einzustellen, weil diese Trottel wieder an den Druckventilen gedreht haben, werden Sie sich wünschen, nie geboren worden zu sein.
Much appreciated with the Prime sub. Hey, Zampa. I don't think I can shoot. You know, I've never tried, really. Well, I can shoot actually those valves, I think. Well, that actually is a propane tank. Never mind. I definitely can't blow them up with that. Nope. Can't shoot them. Not strong enough to break the valve. Unless... No, can't shoot them. You would be able to shoot them if it goes red, the reticle. They glow because it's an item of importance, just like those you see the ammo over there glowing. It's just something that you can interact with. But if the reticle goes red, that means that you can actually shoot the thing. But it didn't go red, so I can't shoot. I mean, I can shoot it, but it won't do anything. No damage to it. So I really just need to go down there, turn the valve. Play some Half-Life. I mean, way. Let's start a YouTube video where we put things in the hydraulic press. I'm sorry, hydraulic press. Gotta say it Finnish style because the hydraulic press is Finnish. The hydraulic. Yeah, that is it. That is a drill, actually. You can tell it because it has a hole in the middle. And also, you have missed quite a few times with the drill. That's a table saw. Yep. I need bolt cutters.
Generator for the reclamations process. Satchel charge will take care of it. There might be a quieter way nearby. Generator looks like it's on its last legs. Pressure valves could overload it for me.
Yeah, either we blow it up with a satchel. Use the valves. I would always fear losing my fingers if one of those saws same here. It's a very, very, very valid fear.
It doesn't sound healthy. One more valve should do the trick.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Another sub. We might actually get a hype train going.
Hello, Alarache.
Hello, Alarache. You too, pest. That guy is none the wiser because he's so focused on fixing the bump. Oof. Another sub. At this rate, we're competing with the Kriegsmarine. Another sub. We're gonna have a feast.
Schon wieder an den Druckventilen rumgespielt. Ich habe es Ihnen nicht einmal, sondern 1000-mal gesagt. Nicht anfassen.
Now shut up! Tired of your freaking complaining. Another sub, Kinky. I was about to say another sub, but we're gonna be dominating this. There. Join the trash.
Okay. Let's put the Nazis under a little more pressure.
Get it? Because break the pressure so it explodes.
Generators overloaded. Here. That'll slow down production.
Yep. That'll do it.
Power's out. Factory disrupted. Definitely a good thing.
Definitely a good thing. Definitely. But Dietmar Rausch. Every night thank God this ship's almost over. He hears God? I think it said. The fuck is he going? Get out of the house. Fine. Be that way. Huh, even these stop pumping. Good. Something tells me it's not working. He looked bored. There, I brightened up his day.
I'm in. Time to go to work. Got to take out the factory. Then
Every
find the
night he
Kraken
hears the
shipping
drone of the
manifest.
Allied bombers. Every night
All
he
in a
thinks he's
night's
going to
work.
die. You're gonna join your friends over here. Gotta catch 'em all. So you're the one who makes the schnapps. No more schnapps. Come on in, join the crew. There you go. Look at them all happily together. I don't even want to know how you ended up in that pose. What the fuck ever happened? Oh, there's your head. A little bit of a pretzelization there. I don't think I'm gonna find anything useful on them anyway. I remember looking here intensively to find a stone eagle. Not there. Right in the mouth. That certainly shut him up. Now, I wonder if I can actually get rid of these searchlights without killing the guys. Do I have what it takes to do this? Let's find out. So how it works is usually for the searchlight there is a fuse box, and we need to get to the fuse box and just disable it. If they were still operating the searchlight and you defuse it, it sends a shockwave to the searchlight, makes it explode, and they die. So that's what the challenge tells us not to do. She gave him a kiss on the cheek. With a bullet. Beef soup. Nice. Yeah, that is the only entryway to get there. And I'm sure that the fuse box for this thing is not here. Where is Bulba's not. There's Booble's note for everybody. It's been a while. Been a while since we've seen Booble's note on camera. Yay! So many poops. Attention! Attention! Le Booble's note is free! He has a gun. Do you? He doesn't have a gun. He's got a sword. Gottlieb Jung, platoon drunk, has been warned if he's caught drinking on duty again, he will be sent to the Eastern Front. Now that's a threat. The scrapyard. Yeah, I don't have bolt cutters. Shit. I have to think about how to approach this. I didn't even see the fuse box. I wonder if I could just turn the fuse box with my bare hands. Unless it does mean that I need to get rid of the guy. Get up there and turn it off that way. Although I kind of do remember there being something that I turn off that makes the whole thing explode. Short-circuiting it. No. Do you remember Eldritch? Because I kind of do remember seeing something like a fuse box or something. I don't even see the wires coming down from there. Oh, wait, there it is. That's the wire. That's the fuse box. So this is how I turned the searchlight off. Found it. Let's try this. See how it goes.
Was? Hallo? Ist da jemand?
Boom. That's one down. The officer is curious now. Is the officer gonna go check on the fuse box or something? I mean, I don't think they can turn it back on. Bloody phone. Oh no. I'm just wondering where he's going. Sure are investigating quite far away. But I can give him his final destination. If he ever comes this way. No, he's going back. Well, you don't know the German mastery of submarines. So there. I gotta get the other searchlight. They can't outfox us. We're too good for that. That's what they always say. Then I end up putting a bullet in their head. Will you stop investigating already? I need to get in there. I can't really do it with you looking at me. I think I would have to go all the way around to get to him. In a bit of an easier way. F5. At least he finally stopped investigating. made it here. Now to see if I can distract them enough to lure them out so I can do this.
Ist da jemand?
Moment mal.
Shit. I mean, he wasn't the operator, but he did get fried. Hans Matne, barracks room informer, keeps list of any traitorous remarks said by his comrades. What a nice guy. Or maybe he is the operator. I think that is the operator that I was looking at, that I accidentally killed.
Ist da jemand?
I could only get him moved too.
Wo ist der nur? Mann.
Hallo?
Is he finally gonna move? Son of a... That's not helping. This is an annoying tower. Finally got the operator to move.
Was? Hallo? Was?
It's not a ribbon that I'm going after. It's a medal. Sabotage the fuses. That's what I did. These are the fuses and I cut the power. There. It's also booby trapped.
Da draußen war nichts.
If the wrong guy goes for it. Is there more searchlights? I thought it was only these two. I don't remember anymore. Wasserkühlraum. Water cooling room? Otto Scheiner, fallen out with his friend Hans over a girl, thinks Hans is planning to murder him. Oskar Jager hasn't heard in weeks from his parents back in Germany. Where is that something has happened to them? Alaric Lawrence has a brother who's a U-boat crewman. Protecting this facility helps protect his brother's life. A U-boat. U-boat, always making returns. Never goes forward. Just keeps going in circles. You know, currently I'm a little bit trapped. I was thinking of going back that way to check on the area. Can't really. Because there being so many soldiers in the way. By the way, Pest, do you like the title of the stream, Pest? It's just a Finnish reference. Only Finnish people will get the joke if they've seen the sketch show, that is. It's the parody of all the German detective shows that I've talked about. Die Kühe. The cow. Or the cows. Where the detective is always asking the voice, my cafe. I don't drink coffee. You should know that. Hans Bieber, fallen out with his friend Otto over a girl. He's planning to murder him. There we go. Now it's confirmed. Hans is gonna murder Otto. You're in our third mug. Hey, you drink as much coffee as you want. I just don't drink it myself. Never have, never will. I've tried it, and that's as far as I go with coffee. This is my coffee. Pepsi. Will you go away? Answer is no. No, he won't. No, he turned around. I'll take care of these guys later. I think it was down here. Yep. There's the workbench. Down here. Vive la France! Still no bolt cutters.
Rat bombs. Straight out of the playbook. I'll put it to good use.
Can I get the decoy? Thank you. Bolt cutters! Yes. Freaking finally. Bum 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 bee. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a night vision sight as well. Not really useful when the night is this bright. Excuse me. Ah, yes. This is missing a suppressor, but that can be only opened in the DLC. Which is interesting.
New gear. Great. Makes things easier.
Does it though? What a weird placement for a frame. A door frame. Well, then again, if it was all the way to the ground, it might get that whole gate stuck.
Was machst du denn dann am Wochenende?
Ich habe so unglaublich viele Pläne. Dafür reicht eine beschränkte Vorstellungskraft nicht aus.
Oh, ich kann mir viel vorstellen. Stopfst du wieder die ganze Zeit Socken?
Nein. Schreib deiner Mutter noch einen Liebesbrief.
Willy Bolt. Where is his friend Conrad Schreiber is getting paranoid. He's planning a surprise party to relax him. Conrad Schreiber suspects that Comrade Willy Bolt is a resistance sympathizer. Plans to inform his superiors. He might be a little bit paranoid there, yeah. Just a tiny bit. If you're wondering what these two are doing here, don't ask. Even I don't fucking know. Yes, good memories from sniping here. Hohe Temperatur. Sieg. You forgot the Heil. Sure is Brian here. It's kind of ridiculous how many they put into each level.
Quality steel. I need to do something about that smelter.
Like, they put those posters all over the place. It's like, one is enough. You don't need to have, like, 5 in one area. Or one wall, that is. Like, everywhere I turn, it's Carl pointing at you. It's like, we need you. It's like, yeah, we get it. A new game. Now get these out of here. I mean, they completely break the aesthetic of the game. If you ask me. Like, seeing those posters advertising the next game really makes this a video game. Immersion ruined. I just made a complete circle. Hooray! I'm back at where I came from. I hate this place. I never liked this map. It's kind of a confusing place. Not to mention that the areas are not really well connected. It's like there's 2 points that I could get from here to back there. Going through that scrapyard area or try to get through there. Not the house, but the road that these 2 idiots are on. So if I continue down that road and to the right, I'll get back to the other area. I mean, right now, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just going around and around and around. Just start killing already. People are waiting for blood and guts. And I'm giving you nothing other than just me going around listening to Nazis talk about shit. How about we get back into the action? That's what we're here for, right?
Better move it.
Oh. He saw me, for sure. Let's get back into the action. You suck. It didn't even save the game anywhere. I saw that this is my quick save, and it's the latest. Oh, there. I was looking at the wrong times. Where is this even? Oh, just before I did the stabbing. That's where we are. This is a great hiding spot, Carl. You'll never notice you here. I gotta lure somebody in. Was? Hallo? Hang on. I'm hanging on. How about you come on, check on your friend? He's been gone for a long time.
Ist einer gefallen? Hat jemand gesehen, was passiert ist?
This happened. Now you know. Not gonna call out for the last guy?
Hallo? Was?
Investigation over. Yes, your turn now. Let's see if I can do this. The smallest of gaps. I'll play it safe. No need for some fancy shit. find anything? I guess he didn't. Doobie-doo. Oof. Oh. Well, there he is now. I don't know how that happened. Anybody want some molten iron? They shouldn't be glowing like that anymore. Oh, good. Clocked in. Let's go. Back to work. Ooh, hello. Hey, that was the last one I missed from the personal letters. Yay. Jean-Claude, we've set aside some requisitioned equipment as per your instructions, but we've gone a bit too far with this one. Streckenbach is on a rampage. If you could get to this backup... If you can get to this pickup location, then the goods are all yours for the taking, but do not get caught with it. Security is already tightening enough as it is. We might have to lay low for a while, as annoying as that is, or if your friends could hit something a bit further afield, take the pressure off of us, and we might be back in business soon. Keep safe, Francois. Alright, that was the last of the personal letters. Now I need is orders, collectible, and the stone needle. Then I've got everything done on this map. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to play this again, especially on stream. So we can experience the collectibles together. Since I missed out on so many. And that's what I was doing with my playthrough. I was going to collect everything. But then I decided to stream this and I was like, that's even better. Now people can experience the collecting things with me. Yay! Extra bonus. Also, the good thing, now that I've emptied this building, I can give these two idiots a little bit of a surprise. Although I'm sure they will hear this and come check it out. Oh, they didn't hear it. Look at him go! And he flies off to space, back to his own planet. Ragdolls are weird. What about the resistance of this magic sharpshooter over there? Ah, desert ghost. Desert ghost? Really? I thought that it was the shadow. So many names for the same allied bullshit. It's just propaganda. Shoot a target from a wing? You'd believe anything. No, listen, it's true. My cousin, he was manning an AA battery, and then all of a sudden, bam! Shot right through the neck by a sniper hanging from a wing of a plane. And he told you this himself, did he? Shut up, you idiot. Yeah, how did your cousin tell you that when he was dead? Shot in the neck. Yes, Zampak, if you're up for it. Vene Hafner. paranoid about sabotage, watches the factory workers like a hawk. I mean, as long as you're ready for it, we'll continue. Now that the Celta has his new computer parts and... Ah, Vampirjäger. Samuel Noel. Wants to live in America after the war. Has always wanted to see Montana. Of course, Samuel Neal. Sam Neill. Wanted to see Montana. That's a Hunt of the Red October reference. I didn't remember there was such a reference. Of all things, Hunt for the Red October. Werner Hafner paranoid about sabotage. I'm wondering if that's supposed to be a reference to Hunt of the Red October as well. Aim for the helmet, 1 ping only. Crazy Ivan! We need to watch that movie. Have we watched that movie on the movie night? I don't remember if we watched Hunt of Red October. Hunt for Red October. That's what we're referencing here and what the game referenced. I mean, there's Sam Neill right there. Sam Neill wants to live in America after the war. Has always wanted to see Montana. Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, we need to. We need to. I mean, we need to watch more war movies anyway. So many good war movies. Yeah, Hunt for Red October. Then there's The Longest Day I want to watch with you guys. Guns of Navarone. Bridge over River Kwai. Dirty Dozen. What else? We watched Kelly's Heroes already. It's one of my favorites. I used to watch that as a kid a lot. Lots of great actors, even a young Sean Connery before he was James Bond. I think. Around the same time. But definitely I'm gonna watch The Longest Day with you guys. Also, we should watch Patton. You magnificent bastard, I read your book! Well, there's some more movies that are great. For Christmas, we should watch Joyeux Noël. That'll be an interesting war movie. Hey, 240 meters shot. I got bronze. Woo. You ain't doing nothing, mister. Other than joining your friend.
Like clockwork.
Like clockwork. Juicy! Juice. Gunther Gruber, a true believer. His wedding anniversary is the same date as the Führer's birthday. Apparently I already took care of that alarm. When and how? I do not remember.
letzter Zeit ist er noch nervöser als sonst. Neulich ist er aufgewacht und eine Ratte saß ihm auf der Brust. Seitdem geht's ihm nicht so gut.
He woke up the other night finding a rat sitting on his chest.
Kleine Biester sind überall.
No wonder Ehrlich doesn't like rats. Instead of shooting them as when he sees them, he's being warned about it, but he doesn't care. So he's the one who's been doing that. Pretty good shot, hitting a rat with a rifle bullet. Christian Emmerich, Black Marketeer, sells the workers extra food rations at exorbitant prices. Gunther Bella served on the Eastern Front at Stalingrad. Never wants to see snow again in his life. Lucas Kroll, thinking about becoming a vegetarian, enjoys schnitzel too much. Hey, nothing wrong with schnitzels. You mean this one? You never know. Could be a real poster. I mean, some of these are real posters. I mean, look at this. This is a real poster, all right. Yay. He was really manning that post. Here's the reason why I took care of him. Take care of this guy. And he was perfectly just 100 meters away. Cargo truck. Well, not just any cargo truck. That's fuel. Wolfgang Heidemann. Where is about how his aging parents back home can manage the family milk farm? I'm sure they can manage just fine. Think that there would be somebody in hearing range, but apparently there was. Attention! Ne pas entrer dans la piste lorsque l'alarme... Of course it was a goddamn officer that heard me. With that weak whistle of theirs. Pee! 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 Jaeger officer. Karl Speckmann. Guarding this factory won't win him. Won't win him. It would be nice to see what it won't win him. Too far away. Probably won't win him any favors. Unknown soldier. Won't win him the Knight's Cross medal he craves. Yes. Ambitious? I don't know what medal that is, what it's for. Merde! Zut à l'heure! Biff. That's the greatest curse word, right? Biff.
Nothing else to find.
You know, sometimes the music has like a mixture of John Williams or Michael Giacchino. And I don't remember who made the music. Like when they were attacking at that choir started singing, I was immediately thinking like this is Medal of Honor. I got a feeling I'm gonna give you a reminder of not walking too close to a sniper. No reminders today. Like that. This is like a Medal of Honor moment with the music. Don't let him panic you into a mistake. Kaboom. Oh shit. I forgot that these are connected. Do come in. I may have something for you. You were not going to turn off my goddamn generator that I need. Welcome back, Goblin. Something's up. Yeah, your blood pressure. Kablam!
Some sort of supervisor. Good chance he's carrying keys.
Hans Reichardt served in North Africa with the Africa Corps. Never wants to see sand again in his life. One guy doesn't want to see snow, this guy doesn't want to see sand. And also I like it that it says hiding, bruised. Yeah, because you ran into the fire, you moron. I'll help you with your bruising. Oh, there's the armored car outside the map.
I should search this body. This'll come in very useful.
What will? You picked up nothing. Hochtemperatur, Maschinenraum. Laut Geräusch tragen sie einen Gehörschutz. Whatever warning that is. Screen control room is on top floor of the studios. Loud noise, wear ear protection. Ah. So it's not a whatever warning. It is a proper warning. Conrad Hayden, once used to be Rommel's staff car driver, I won't stop talking about it. I mean, when you got bragging rights. Joachim Low hopes his gentler treatment of the factory workers will count in his favor when Germany loses the war. It might. If you were still around, that is. Because you might have a problem with that, you know. Being dead. Hohe Temperatur. Not Ausgang. Okay. Good to know that it's not an Ausgang. I would have actually I would have gone through it was an Ausgang. I'm sorry, an Ausgang. Losing the time. Heidelberg, my old friend. I know security takes priority, but you would be doing me a huge favor if you do this. The pocket watch my wife gave me, the one that used to be her father's, the damn thing's missing. I know I had it in the scrapyard last, but I'll be damned if I could find the thing in the daylight. Tell your searchlight operators in the area that there is a tidy reward waiting for whoever finds and returns it to me before the end of the week. If I go back to Berlin without that thing, she'll kill me in ways that would make the resistance blush. Yours gratefully, Lars. Lars Pencil Fars. Yeah, but I did find it. So I have it right here. What I'm missing is something completely different. An officer has dropped the valuable watch.
For everything from tank armor to U-boat hulls.
Well, it's a factory. They should have those. If they didn't, what would this place be? Sabotaging the crane above the production line will bring the facility to a hoot. How is Lisa doing? And how's her sister? Alles gut. Gerd Brule. Talented violinist. That damn Luftwaffe show-off flight boy. They have all the luck. Luck? Did you be inspired about the limp? He's chewing painkillers like sweets. I take bullets to both legs if it meant going back home. Wolf Schmidt. Where is that someone will one day discover the series of murders he committed in Munich? We have a serial killer in our hands? What about you, Mr. Violinist? Dreams of one day performing for the Führer. He looked at me funny, so he deserved that. How is it that I walk there, they're closer? But if I'm here, they're further away. Doin, red Luftballons. Boom-bidi boom-bidi. Man. Important in here. At least he had toilet paper in here. Or is that a coffee cup? Edelweiss. Edelweiss toilet paper. Just start wiping and all you hear Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Like, no! I'm ruining a great song with my own shit. Literally. The hills are alive with the sound of headshots. Thomas Schindler, keen soccer player, dreams of winning the World Cup for Germany once the war is over. Gustav Heller, barracks room bully, writes poetry when no one else is around. There it goes. The armored car. Shipping armory key. Hans Nimitz, amateur golfer, plans to join Florian on his post-war golf tour. Ah, there is another searchlight. There. Otto Klein survived being buried alive for 3 days after a bombing raid. He is now convinced that nothing in this war can kill him. Well, I beg to differ. Can't tag the operator? Well, I know that the operator is the long shot. At least I think it is. If I climb up there, that would be the furthest distance, I hope, that I can get. Let's do the long shot and end the stream there. It's getting late. Le Boom House. Yeah, this would have been another way to get in. Bei Belüftung Hebel nach oben. I have no idea what that could mean. Where's Pest when I need him? When ventilating manually, lever up. Okay. Thank you. Man, I can't see him from here. Hey, is it loud? actually, seeing that angle, this might be the furthest part away from it. If I can see it. $472. Kunst is short for künstlich. Kunst, art, artificial. Alright. Interesting differences. Or manually in this case. Hmm. $472 meters. Sniper. $450. So that is the furthest distance that I can get. 472 meters. Don't know if that's gonna be enough. But there's only one way to find out. Take the shot. Alright. Let's see if this is the goal, the long shot. Fine. Whoopsie! Had a little accident. Got it. Create an accident that destroys the train near the distribution depot. There we go. What about the long shot? Hmm? That didn't count towards it? That was a headshot on a guy. How did it not count? Gerhard Pfeiffer has a brother serving in Guernsey and is looking forward to meeting up with him on their next mutual leave. Hulbert Winkler wishes he was a panzer crewman instead of in the infantry. I don't know. Can't really tell which one's better. How did you hear me? Bonk. Trying to tell me that it wasn't even better than what I got before? It was better, but still I need 350 to get the silver. Where would you even do this long shot? Oh! Huh. Okay. But then... might be. I'm talking with my brain of ideas on where the long shot could be done. We can climb up to the highest point, which is like on top of the factory that we need to, or the furnace that we need to disable. And from there we can pretty much see everywhere. And there might be a soldier somewhere just hiding. Like off the map. Like they could be up there somewhere. Just slightly out of the map area. And that might be the like a hidden long shot situation. I mean, we've had a couple of those already, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's one here. But that's for another time. We're gonna end here.